Can you guys hear me? Hi! Hello, guys! Hi, guys. It's been a while. Quite a while. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are. Your moderately friendly 2B alchemist, Vayne Soralius, is here. And I hope to make your day a little bit brighter. How you guys here? Oh god, my voice. Why is it when I always start stream, my voice starts to broke? God damn it. But yeah, how you guys been? Hi. For me, myself, I've been great lately, actually. I've been great. Nothing major happened in my life. Although I think I do what is it again? I feel a little bored lately because I was like, I only play like Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. Like they have ZZZ and Genshin has a lot of events. Meanwhile, HSR just there, you know, like always. But and then I was feeling a little bit bored, and I was playing. Hi, Scammer. Hi. How are you been? So yeah, I was playing the Pokemon Legends Arceus for the first time, and I finished it. I finished it in less than a week, I think. Like 5 days, 6 days. But yeah, I finished that game. That's how bored I was. Because like, I don't know what games to play. But I think rather than playing games, I think I just need a break from playing games overall. I think I will go back to watching animes. So just before this stream, I was watching an anime with a friend. It's not an anime, but it's like a Chinese animation. What is it again? Donghua? Is that what's it called? Like I forgot. Like the Chinese animation, like Link Click, right? But I was watching 2B Hero X with my friend for the first time ever. He showed me like the anime for it, and I was like, oh, this is interesting. I saw like the first 2 episodes of 2B Hero X, and I was like, oh, that okay. I'm definitely watching that after this. So yeah, I think I just need like a break from games, maybe like 2-3 days, and then like just watch animes and movies instead, like catching up with those. But yeah, how you guys been? For me, for once, today I have brought a meal with me today. My parents bought me donuts for breakfast, and I still have some left. So yeah, I think I might be chewing on that midstream if I'm feeling a little bit starved. But yeah. So today we're my voice cracking. God damn it. Wait, I need to drink, okay? God. Yeah, so today we are going to play HSR. Okay, sorry, I was checking on something. Today we're going to play HSR, the newest update, 3.5. I might pull for Hysilens depending on how I feel about her, because as of right now, I don't have any kind of attachment towards Hysilens. I do want to pull for Cerydra because of like for Vayne, But the thing is, I'm guaranteed right now, and I'm like in 60-70 pity, because last time I pulled for HSR, I was trying hard to pull for 3B, but then I lost my 50-50 and I got Blade. So yeah, so there's that. So I'm guaranteed right now, guaranteed. So like, and I'm already like at 60-70 pity. That's why I was like, I probably will pull for Hysilens depending on how much I like her during this story. But as of right now, I'm still not feeling any attachment towards her. Like, the same goes to Cerydra, but Cerydra has the advantage of being a finance, like, best in slot. So, like, yeah. The thing, the reason, like, a lot of people are saying that Cerydra have very low value because she only works specifically for finance and Anaxa. But the thing for me is that I want to replace someone in my finance team. I think I will either replace Sunday or I will replace Bronya with Cerydra so that I can put any one of them, like either one of them, for my Mighty team. Because in my Mighty's team currently, because what is it again? Sunday and Bronya is in finance team. That's why I was like, okay, so my Mighty team is like Mighty, Watcher, Remembrance, Trailblazer, and Robin. That's why I was like, that doesn't sound right. That's why perhaps I want to pull for Cerydra just to have Bronya or Sunday to be moved to my Mighty team. The reason of that is because Mighty desperately needs action advance, his action to be advanced, because like I'm not saying his speed was low, but like the more he take actions, the more skill he's going to deal. Like, yeah, so like that's why I want to pull for Cerydra just for that reason. Just to replace either Bronya or Sunday on finance team, and then put any of them on the Mighty team. But we'll see if somehow in this story Hysilens managed to catch my heart, then perhaps we will be pulling for Hysilens. The only reservation I have when it comes to Hysilens is that one that I'm very convinced about if I pull for Hysilens is because I have Kafka. But the thing is, the one of the thing that made me like I shouldn't pull for Hysilens is because I don't have Black Swan. And Black Swan is very detrimental to DO Dot's team. That's why I was like, that's why I was like, should I pull for Hysilens or something like that? That's why I was like, okay, I guess we'll see in the story. But yeah, I think without further ado, let's get into the game, shall we? Okay, let's move here. And then mute the media. Desktop audio, mute. And then go back to HSR. There you go. Okay, let's do this. It's been a while since I opened HSR. If the game is too loud or too quiet, please let me know, okay? I haven't changed the volume, but just for precaution. Okay, this is taking a very long time. Please work my SSD. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Whew. Let's watch it later.
My childhood musings, huh?
Let's see here. Okay. The login van, the Trailblaze mission. Alright, the restaurant event. When will this get updated again? 5 days, okay. Okay, let's do the trials, but before that,
So naive.
let's activate our battle pass. Claim all that. Claim all that. And then go here. Oh, yeah, fine. Claim that. Right, there's Kafka. I already have Kafka. The banners. What is it again? Hysilens and Kafka, right? They're still them. They're still here. I'm not very interested because I already have Archer and that's all I want. He's all I want. Alright, the Firefly outfit. I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Let's try some of the characters. Okay, let's start from the 4 stars. We'll do the trials just to get the rewards. Hook, huh? It's been a while since I never used Hook in my entire life.
Not nap time.
I still don't understand how Hook's kit works. Like, she's a destruction character, but I don't feel like she felt that much of a destruction character.
Everything is so stars.
Okay, buff.
Trailblazers, your blessing.
And then break that bitch. Not enough. Break that bitch. Okay. And then we're moving on to Arlen. Okay, can I just say the 4 stars in these banners are questionable. It's very niche.
Cool it.
Well, not niche, like very... You know what I mean.
You're in the way.
Okay.
1,000 wonder. Fight as one.
Do that. Buff.
Is that
Then
what you got?
alt.
Let me pay you.
I just realized they have 2 destruction characters for 4 stars because Arlen and Hook.
You can't run. Try that again. Fight to win.
Although I think Arlen is still a bit more what's it called? A bit more
Try that again.
he has more value than
Some move.
Hook. Okay, and then we have, who is it again? March or Asta? Asta is solid though. So far, she's the only speed buff character that I know of, at least.
Found your
I
weakness.
think in the game.
Scared yet?
Okay, that.
Let's go.
Everything's where oh, star.
Although I still don't know how to like
Who will it
make
be?
her more effective as a speed buffer.
I've no interest in.
Scared yet?
This is our chance. Fighting is meaningful.
Okay, done that. Okay, let's. Oh, right. We still have Kafka. I have Kafka. Did they change Kafka's trial team? Yeah, they definitely did. Here, I don't have Black Swan. That's why I was like,
Make a wish.
should I pull for Hysilens? Like, I don't really care about Hysilens. That's the thing. But like, I wanna use my Kafka.
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
But we'll see, we'll see. Who knows? Perhaps Hysilens managed to catch my heart in the story.
Every petal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny is ill fate descends.
Stand still.
Okay, done that. And
Say
alt.
goodbye.
Boom.
Say bye to.
Also, I also don't have Wopo. That's also another reason.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still. Good times.
That's
Time to
also
say
another
bye.
reason as to why I'm not sure if I should pull for Hysilens list, because I'm not exact. I don't have Wopo too. Although it's not exactly a requirement, but it's certainly a better team.
Some about existence is unity.
Relax.
Okay, finally we get to Hysilens. Let's try Hysilens, shall we? She's a bleed dot character, right? What just happened? Did my... Oh shit. Hello? Hello? Huh? Oh, no. Hello? Hello? Are we back? Are we back? Holy shit! My whole PC just crashed. The fuck? And my desktop are gone. What should I do? Hello? I can open Explorer and things like that, but my... Okay, I have to restart my Explorer, I think. Restart task. Okay, I'll restart my Windows Explorer. Because this is... Okay, it's back. What just happened? Okay, wait, I'm checking something, okay? Okay, I've done checking. Okay, it's restarted now. My stream is back. What just happened? What in the actual fuck just happened? Everything crashed. I think the game crashed. No, it's not like... It's not like my PC itself crashed. Like, it's not restarting, shutting down, or blue screen of death, or black screen of death, whatever. It's not that. It's not that kind of crash. It's like the game crashes and then everything else crashes. What just happened? What the fuck? Okay, we're going back to the game. And nope, muting that. Okay, we're definitely back. Good lord. Why is it always when I stream that these things happened? When I was not streaming, everything is fine, and then when I stream, it's all scuff. I swear to God, if you crash on me one more time, I swear to God. I swear to God, okay. Okay, so it does have a hot fix. I think that's why it's crashed. God fucking damn it. Literally what just happened. Okay, well, fine, we'll move on. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. Okay, where were we? Hysilens, right? Hysilens test. Oh, like what is it? This is definitely a remembrance. Oh, it's harmony. What does it do? Increases the wearer's attack by 16% after the wearer uses skill. Increases attack by 8%. I see. I think this is for Cerydra. But anyway, okay. Let's finally do the Hysilens trailer. And I swear to God, if you crash on me one more time. I think it crashes because it loads new assets, I think. Because like it's a new character, new model, new map, new enemies. And then it got overwhelmed for some reason. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Oh well. Okay, right? Hysilens, Kafka, Black Swan, and Huo Huo. I don't have these two. That's why I was like,
Does that hurt?
Whoop.
Make a wish.
Enhance. Armor. Impair. Oh. It's lagging.
Any fish taken the bait.
Is this like a bait?
Does that hurt?
It is a bait. Okay, technique creates a special dimension. Enemies within the dimension will not attack allied targets after entering combat with enemies within the dimension. There's a high chance to inflict. Ah, I see. Deals minor physical damage. There is a high chance to increase the damage taken by all enemies. High chance, okay. And deals physical damage to them. Deploy zone causes all enemies to reduce attack and defense and deals physical damage to them. While the zone exists, for every one instance of dot received by enemy targets, deals one instance of physical dot to them. When an ally target attacks, Hysilens has a high chance to inflict the hit enemy target with one of the following states. Wind shear, bleed, burns out. Okay. I get it now, so dot. It's basically dot.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Blast them off.
Boom.
That's a tanky enemies, not gonna lie. Alright, we are going to fight like this, right? This version? I forgot about that.
Be intoxicated.
Stand still.
Zone.
Stay here and listen.
Okay, let's not speed that up.
In this endless revel of the abyss, your cries rise.
Ooh, a giant whale.
Destiny's hand has
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
And then Black Swan.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
And then blast them off.
Boom.
God damn. Okay, that's a solid unit. Hysilens is a solid unit, a very solid unit. But we'll see. I haven't felt anything for her, so we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Okay. Done that. Alright. Go target. Oh, what just happened? Okay, mails. Give me those strategies. Assignments. Done. Achievements. And that. Okay. It's time. Let's finally do the events. But before that, I want to heal. Where's the nearest teleporter? Okay. Let's do this. Few story recap.
I reunited with Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition and was rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager was
Yeah, we learned about that.
Evolution in Amphorius. To tackle the crisis together, I stayed behind in Amphorius as an informant, while Don Hung returned to the Express as planned to seek help. On top of that, Screwlum informed us that
Yeah,
he
we
himself
know that
had
March
also been
met
drawn
Cyrene
into
and then
Euphorius
go in
earlier.
through the gate to the
However,
Emphorius.
the current priority was the Era Nova. I quickly arrived at the Vortex of Genesis and met with Finan. The Era Nova ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of Lycus, but the appearance of the Flame Reaver once again left the fate of the world hanging in the balance. We struck down the enemy's mask, only to discover that his face was identical to Finan's. When his body was
Yep, we know
pierced
that
by
the Flame
some
Reaver
new
is
flame,
actually
a
Finance,
flood
and
of
that
memories
Flame Reaver
surged
is actually Finance that has been broken for like
All of us
336 cycles.
created by Finan and Cyrene. And the Flame Reaver was Finan himself, who had burned out after bearing countless
Okay, we can skip that. Yes. 33,550,336 cycles. Yes.
This final cycle,
I promised Finance to take on the title. Okay, so we became the deliverer in his stead.
he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself, tear the sky asunder, and confront the destruction head on. Thus, with Finan's help, time in Emphorius reset once more. But I
Sacrifice
became lost in the
herself.
chaotic flow
Oh,
of
is
time.
that what happened?
At the critical
So Mem sacrificed herself? Okay, head to the designated location. Surely we're going to start at Aedes Elysiae. Surely.
peaceful days are like breezes.
Oh, it's rendering so much things. It's lagging. What's happening? Oh, what's happening? My game. My game. What is happening actually? Okay. I only need a little bit of movement. Should I lower the settings? What is this? Past mission. Oh! I'm gonna do that later. For now, though. Let's do that. High. 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 Okay. I don't think it makes a difference though, because it's not really that big of a difference. Medium, high, very high, not 1.4, 1.0. Okay, let's not use the DLSS all the time. Or should I use the DLSS? Yellow. I'll use quality. Okay, that's much better. Okay. I think we're fine now. I hope.
Cool it. Cool it. Show your courage.
A day of peace.
Okay. Hi, Cyrene.
Hello.
Alright, you can skip stories now. I forgot about
Your
that.
surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Cyrene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Okay, so you're Mem, like, you're Mem in Cyrene's body.
It's like I had a long, long dream.
Like that. I mean, it's not exactly that, but it feels like that.
They're all
Don't,
tangled together.
don't get it
When I
wrong.
woke up, there
fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
No, not exactly. Oh, wait, I didn't pick that option.
You didn't? In that case, just treat it as my own wish then.
Okay, Siren.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Yeah, this surely isn't.
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Vayne. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything.
Treasure!
Ivy Cilicia is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
It was the same for Vayne.
Yes, Vayne too embarked on his journey because of this view. He then walked alone for more than 30 million cycles. Thankfully, you arrived during his long wait, friend. Is that also why Cyrene did what she did? It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice.
Yeah, because technically,
The only thing
she
I remember
lost
are the days
all
I spent with you.
that shapes her as Cyrene, and she's more like Mem than Cyrene this time.
But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
We must stop Iron Tomb's descent.
That's right. Lygus is the mastermind behind it, the one who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control.
Oh, believe me,
Maybe
it's
he still
not.
has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even the name Lycurgus is a fake one. We have no idea who or what he really is.
Yeah, that's a good point.
It's time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
My treasure? Oh! Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lygus? Is that what you want me to do?
Be a waste. Don Hung specifically said not to let you use that power.
Wait, so what?
Don't take that risk.
What do you want? Oh, the dice.
Didn't that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a...
Okay, sorry.
Internal and external world? Ivy Cilicia is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
Find a good spot to contact the geniuses. Treasure!
Super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret. But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Because he...
So
Okay.
many questions.
Trailblazer! Okay, I guess, okay.
Here's hoping.
Yeah, I'm worried about Don Hung too.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
Scrollum and Herda! How are things outside this world?
Sorry, no good news. When two geniuses show up once, you know you're in deep trouble.
Yeah, I know that. That's why I'm communicating with you.
Eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Holy shit, what?
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground where the Lord Ravager.
Okay, I'm getting the stretch.
Hiding in this segment, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
Okay.
The experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted. Prediction: if effective intervention is not performed, Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate.
That's so short. The fuck?
Path of erudition.
How will it destroy the erudition?
Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the dark ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put,
The audio is a bit. I'll reduce the music.
it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
The IPC. Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation. The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Amphorius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator.
I see. So the scepter is the repository that has been running and deployed for a long time.
Reached 99.98% completion already, and then it's over.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculate.
I'm putting it back there.
He's the scepter system's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break
The voice is
singularity.
some.
I don't know why he wants to do it.
How
but
quiet.
he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one.
Fears?
The speed of time is different in Amphorius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time. The cycles have already been broken.
Okay, I'm playing. I'm going to connect.
The last cycle Amphorius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon
Does
as
it
the
have
process of Genesis
battery?
is triggered once more.
It does.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment.
No. Nope.
You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of
Oh. He entrusted the duty of world bearing to me.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all he can to debug this error. So you have to take this chance to claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Ligus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan.
Talantin!
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things
Oh.
in Amphorius.
I bumped my mic again, sorry.
Flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Another? What do you mean another?
Path chart is
Is there something wrong with me?
never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. How can we got into this world in the... I'm guessing it's because of Black Swan, but who knows? Oh, it's starting to cut off.
Interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
Is Don Hung safe?
Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. No, the flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it. Conclusion: he is on his way back to the Express.
Okay, thank God. Where's March?
The situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
Don't worry about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice.
How did you know that?
More about yourself and
I think you know more than you let on, Herta. How's the Express crew?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Okay, thank God. Okay, then I don't have any other questions.
Capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next
That's so Herta.
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Deliver. Okay, that's not my title to take, okay?
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
Can you understand their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot. Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind.
That's possible, not gonna lie.
Important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Okay.
Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Cerydra.
Cerydra!
That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Oh, like pets and things like that. I'm sorry.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Well, yeah. What are you doing?
This is important. Hold on, I'll be done in a sec.
Okay. Retrieve that. And you can bypass the final... Okay, wait. Travel to light calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol and modify the core flame of well bearing and then reverse the era nova. Okay. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Okay. Retrieve chronocognitive anchor.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene?
I'm going to take a look at Aedes Elysiae and collect these treasures. The treasures. I'm very excited for this patch, not for the characters, but for the story, because I'm very, like I said in my description or my tweet, I'm very interested in how actually the flame chase journey started. Vayne's father. Okay. Oh, puzzles. Go there. Go there. Go there. And go there. Okay, it's not. In that case. Okay. I think it goes here, and then goes. Okay. How about this? And then we close that off. Will that works? It technically works. Maybe. Okay, I'm going to need a hint. Okay, so it is right. So it is in here. So it's just the position of these guys. There you go. Meow how. Tamuramaru Ashikaga. Hi, welcome to the stream. I know who you are, but I will not say your name, so yeah. Hi. Hi, how are you doing? Treasure. Oh, come on. Are you on campus right now?
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
Collect your thoughts. You can do that. Just woke up, okay? As expected from you. Do I have any other treasures that I haven't? Treasures! And then that's to leave. Get that. I'm not going to catch the beetle. I'm going to wait. Treasure.
No thanks.
Any other treasures that I missed? I don't think so. Oh, I can look at the map. Oh, I still have a lot of treasures. Treasure here? No. Around here? Treasures? Any treasures?
How many sets of toilet? No peeking.
I am trying to get the documents. Is there a treasure here? That's a puzzle, that's for sure. Fishing. Treasure. Okay, 10. That's the membranes maze. I don't exactly see anything. Oh, wait, the puzzle. Here. Okay, let's see. Huh, interesting. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's not enough. In that case, you fall 1, 2. One, 2, 3. And you're down. There you go, nice. I haven't. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I open here. There you go. There you go. Oh, I see. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then there. Ah, interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Can he do that? Yeah, no. In that case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, this is hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7. Will that work? Yeah, that doesn't work. Ah, interesting. 1, 2, 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that doesn't work. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I got it here. There you go. No! I was so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh. This is interesting, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Huh. not interesting but stressing. Well, I like puzzles, so it's not that stressing. If anything, the one that's more stressing me out is the puzzles in Penacony. In Amphorius, the puzzles are quite enjoyable, with some exceptions, of course. 1, 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then 5, and then 6, and then 7. Let's see. What should I do here? Oh, should I actually? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that works. Yay! Finally. Treasure!
Praised it all. No thanks.
I hear some treasures. I don't want to go there first. I want treasure. Wait, no, don't start the story. Okay, it's Spirit Thief. It's Bartholos. It's only Bartholos. I don't want to start the story yet. Let's collect the treasures around here. Yeah. Give him my treasure. And then... Is that all? I still have 4 treasures, huh? I don't see that much of a treasure. Then where is it? Where is the hidden treasures? Treasures! Oh, another scapegoat. I missed that. Okay, let's do another puzzles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's so easy. What the heck?
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Okay, that's... So that means I have 3 treasures left. Okay, that's out of bounds. There's no one... There's nothing here. Olivia. Collect. I really do not see any treasures. That's a beetle. Garment maker. I really did not see any treasures around. Are there things here? Hello? Treasures? Nothing? Anything here? Nothing too? Huh. Interesting. I really did not see any treasures. Oh, wait. Didn't they have gadget for that? I forgot. How do I use them again? It's like here or here? Nope. Oh, this is the treasure gadget. Oh, it's a new area. I guess that makes sense. Okay, in that case, we're going to start the story again.
Friend,
No, I'm not talking with you. Where is the stairs again? Okay. Oh, that's... Huh? Why? Suddenly... Huh? Suddenly 2 treasures appeared out of nowhere? What the fuck? Okay.
This village is where Vayne's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will be taking over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kevali? Or forging a completely new path?
Let's analyze the situation rationally.
Calm down and think this through rationally. This is going to be a very difficult campaign. We can't lose Kevali's core flame, and we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing, and we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There are so many questions.
thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time.
Oh!
Holding it calms me down for some reason. The scent of the black tide is now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
I still don't know how I should act around here.
Like any other friend you have. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. If you still can't get used to it, just call me ma'am like you did before. Just kidding.
I still don't get it. Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started the moment you decided to board that express.
I am not going to call myself a hero. Stand with me and let's become heroes.
Stand with me? does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us. In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe
No.
we can tell you those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
Alright, fine. Where are we going again? Finding the lantern, right?
You are prepared to head out.
Oh, fuck off.
Indeed, treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Oh, fuck off, Lycus. Still daring enough to approach me, you?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To fully express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Oh, fuck off. I don't have any business with you. Oh, we're in the cyber world.
What is this place?
What? Polymer 600, Primal Mobile Titan Authority, Strife, Mighty Mouse? Or, who is it again? Nias? Alias Sky, Hyacinth? Or, who is it again? Steliosi? Epikea, Primal Mobile Titan Authority, Death. So Castris or Polixia.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness
The reason. So it's Gamma. Not to be confused with Gamma, my illustrator. It's Gamma, so it's Anaxagoras. Okay, so this is the current Titans or the current demigods. Scorpio, Primal Mobile Titan Authority, Earth, Danheng,
The light of the dawn device never fades.
Romance, so Aglaya,
Has no end.
Trickery, so Cypher,
After I cross this river, it will be a tragic
Ocean,
end.
so that's
But if
Hysilens.
I do not cross, then it will be the end.
So is this the lantern?
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Ocean. This one is law.
Did that startle you?
Oh, fuck off! I'm going to beat you with my bat.
Intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the Exomyth.
Exomyth.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols turned into
Can I just say, Blythe Millen, the English voice for Lycus, did an outstanding job to make us hate Lycus so much more, and that's impressive as a voice actor. Credit to him.
and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Enough purple prose, get to the point.
Seems like you are not in the mood for an idle chat. That is fine. I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being.
Oh, just say you're scared of me and my Stellaron.
I have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations.
You're wishing to have me on your side, aren't you? And so that won't be happening.
Is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though
Finan, yeah.
retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
I have faith in Finan. Don't you dare talk like that.
Too will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes of the two geniuses. It is an irrefutable fact. Just like the
Don't you forget I have a Stellaron in me?
calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop
Okay, so he is scared of. So he is scared of me.
out its natural course.
He really wants me to stop interfering. So the main threat for him is me, or the Trailblazer. Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lord. You can either accept my sincere
Or face the consequences of defying me.
the consequences of
Yeah, I'm facing that consequences, of course. What will happen to the people of Euphorius?
They've always been the product of the experiment.
Not if I can help it.
Naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
You know, I am willing. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out just for a bit, okay? Okay. This will be such an evil thing to say. I know that I'm supposed to be the deliverer, but like, if Lycus manages to guarantee that he can realize all these codes of the Chrysos heirs into actual entity or actual people, I might just consider stop interfering. Because the very first reason as to why we are taking all these burdens and responsibilities for ourselves is because we want to save the people that we know as our friends. So, if those friends of ours got turned into real people and escaped with us from Euphorius, I don't think that's too bad. But of course, we still have Iron Tomb to solve. We still have Iron Tomb as a problem, so yeah. Well, I still have a friend stranded here, you know?
Yes, I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts. Her real identity is quite astounding. If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send...
All you can? That's not very convincing of you, Lycus. I want a guarantee. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you, but you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one.
You're lying. I know you're lying. Who are you, actually?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence.
What?
Among the stars.
What does that mean? I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
I'm really... So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place. The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
I'm really curious.
Allow me to reveal it to you. in
Oh, fuck you.
detail the next time we meet.
Man, fuck Lycus. I want to beat him up. I really want to hurry up and beat him up. The 33,550 and 33 sevens.
Doomed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated until the heavens
Cerydra.
cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's compatriots. No more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and ignited the flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts. A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet. Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it! Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming
God damn,
the entire
Cerydra.
city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kevali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
Oh, the voice cracks.
The dance was a maiden following closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her. Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide!
Is this the beginning?
Remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died,
Well, no, the beginning is Tribi, I know that. The beginning is Tribios and Akulaya. Like the beginning of Akama.
first and final sovereign, the Imperator Cerydra. Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, wake up. Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
What's the wake-up magic? I'm sorry? Memories. I can't speak. Memories are the prelude to
What are you
dreams.
murmuring? Lost in the past? We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly
My
after
controller
Vayne's
died.
fall.
No. That's okay. I guess I'll use my
Also the end
mouse
of
and
the first
keyboard.
flame chase journey.
The Law Demigod
The
awaits.
first flame chase ended with the trial of Law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Careful, sounds like someone's in there.
Conspiring with criminals and plotting rebellion are crimes.
Oh, that's Mighty.
There are multiple voices. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe?
Hide? But that's Mighty. I wanna meet Mighty.
At least Kremnoans keep
It's lagging so much.
Wait, isn't that...
That's Mighty. Oh, that's not Mighty. I thought that's Mighty. Like, from the voice. Though I think Mighty hasn't born yet.
perverting the prophecy and trying to slay gods. Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
What? Did he just mention the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent.
Is that the same?
Dux for Goris.
Ducks for
The
Goris.
deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble?
Cerydra! This is the first time we saw her 3D models in the game.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
She's so pretty.
Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
Oh, cutscene.
Silence!
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
Oh, she evil.
I came. I saw. I conquered.
Well, not evil. She merciless is what she is.
Doxxing, take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
Doxxing. His design is actually
Tell
not
them
bad.
that the high priest attempted
It's-
to take away
it
the
looks
rights
good.
granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests, Dux Gladiorum, if you please. As
Oh,
you
she's also a Dux? I forgot about that. Wait, we're not your enemies.
Huh? Is this? Correct.
Kindness?
But not the kindness you know. This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the
Oh,
start of
did
the
they
Cycle
already
War,
know?
made it their mission to wipe out
What's
the
going on here?
Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present
Oh, she merciless. She is merciless. She's cruel and merciless. You know us?
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us. For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
Cerydra.
Cerydra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer. If I may, how do you know his identity? As the little hostage prophesized, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky. Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace. They would arrive
Oh.
on this day. There's no mistake.
3B4? What? But this completely diverges from history.
Your orders, Emperor.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early. As for you two, Akuma knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not what I expected at all. The
Neither do I.
was just waiting for us.
Neither do I either.
The sky.
Cyrene.
Even eons.
What is happening? It's
So
like
different from the previous 30 million and
who? Yes, this like
altered history.
the history could be altered. Maybe March or John, huh?
I wish, but other possibilities remain.
Like
The
us,
coins of
yeah.
Time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance.
Yeah.
Listen to the Holy
It's
Spirit.
not like we have any other
You
choice.
received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akuma will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
An old flame chase companions await in the Holy City. Up, I banged my mic again. Oh. 3B Aglaya, maybe even that. But I want to meet Mighty and Vayne. Well, Finan is almost impossible, but at least Mighty. Trailblaze the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
Okay, sorry, okay?
Save the world.
We need to talk with each other first. Sorry.
Let's set off, my friend.
The Swamp. The clone army of the Imperator Insectorum Terceron. With the sole purpose of propagating interest. Wait. Imperator? That's it? Okay. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but interesting. Why is the loading so long? Is this a new area? No, it should be Akuma, right? And my game crashed. God damn it. Why does this always happen whenever I stream? This never happens when I'm not streaming. God damn it. Also, it's always been like this every new updates. I don't know why. I've tried verifying my game files, but apparently it still doesn't work. I'm restarting the game, by the way, guys. Okay. I'm not using my controller. Stop. Do I have to start over? Okay, I'm fine. But what's with the loading screen? Hello? Okay, we're fine now. Okay, okay, we're back. Oh, we're at Dawn Cloud.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Guards, your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Kremenos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
Is that? Wait a second. I recognize that voice.
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy.
Oh, whose voice is that? I'm so forgetful.
Smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
They are merely a disorderly mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though Terravox personally mended the fractured earth.
Terravox! Mentioned!
Guests from beyond the sky. Worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hysilens, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemenid Alliance. Later
That's a lot of titles.
The Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
What happening? What is happening?
And what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
How can the prophecy be overwritten? I'm so confused. What's happening?
Under the Imperator's
Generally, what's happening with my game?
no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands.
This is not like it's the new, like.
Residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
It runs fine. It just loads slowly. Is it my SSD again?
No wonder she's the Knights Commander.
No, my SSD is fine. Her lips are still tighter than armor.
Right. We finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there.
Aglaya and Trippy.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Is this the friendlier Aglaya? Speak with Aglaya and Trippy. Chat with other Crisis Air subjects. What does that mean? Apollonius and Virginia. Dux Helcolithus and Dux Carminium.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry...
That's deeper
Heroes, you're already
voices than I thought.
Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army.
Advisors?
This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and Imperial Scribe of the Great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I compose poetry.
I'm Serene from ID Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example.
Oh, she is
when you disobey the Imperator.
Not forgiving at all.
The elders of this cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Cerydra is merciless, like, actually.
Dux Brumalis, our great Imperator, found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing...
I swear to God, I heard this voice before.
Again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Trespassing? Are we trespassers or guests?
The Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be?
Dan Heng!
Things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
What's happening with these two?
Insolent brat. I'll shatter that ice of yours.
Groveling fool. I'll freeze that brain of yours.
Why does this low-key feels like Anaxa and Aglaya? I'm sorry. But anyway, hi Aglaya and Triby. I 100% did not talk about you.
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
Oh, okay, so this is the friendlier version of Aglaya.
Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to
The friendlier before her heart's completely
no matter what,
cold as ice.
remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War was born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Oh, I missed you so much.
Worthy of the title of Deliverer, I must prepare some proper attire for you.
It's been a while, Aglaya.
Your gaze seems unsure. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Triby.
Triby! Shout out to Hayden Davio. They're one of my favorite voice actors.
Introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the Flame Chase journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed. Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival, so please, don't worry. feel free to relax and relax some more.
Oronix's prophecy? Wasn't it Kefali?
Kefali issued prophecies too, but it was Oronix who told mankind that the deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
Oh. What is happening in this Amphorius?
They revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova.
I'm sorry, I'm going to fix my mic's cable, so this must sound weird.
This path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the great Imperator has been striving for all his life. Your arrival further confirms
And
everything.
then go to voice mode. And okay. I'm reconnecting my mic. This can't be real, yeah.
Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
What do you mean by that?
One from beyond the sky has arrived, and destiny continues to be fulfilled.
Please, don't worry. We'll sing you a lullaby. Little Aggie, be a good girl and open your heart.
I outgrew nursery rhymes long ago, teacher.
Oh, that's so sad.
Light up the dawn. Light up.
Hi, Hysilens.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
About your role.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
About
As
the
you
Imperator.
noticed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
About the Chrysos heirs here.
The heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Haucalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world. But they are now Akama's most vital prophets.
Oh, so all of them has ducks underneath.
Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind your back.
Oh, no worries. I know more about Aglaya than we let on. Let's go now.
The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Cerydra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Yeah, of course. I am willing to have all of information I can get.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early?
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs. Deliverers.
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
Look at the deliverer, that ugly shit deliverer.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
She's fabricating the priest's death.
Do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath. However, let us set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades, brazenly challenging the alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Fagusa?
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talantan and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the
Taxes? Not taxes.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance. The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With his aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
The Deliverer? The Deliverer? The Deliverer?
Absurd. Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power. Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
I do. Well, she is a tyrant in a way, but we don't know about her intentions just yet, so That's important.
I apologize for that farce of a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called eons?
Their powers are 1,000 times greater than the Titans.
That certainly captivates my interest. Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, he is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And he also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
What's so funny?
Good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing
Well,
the inheritor of the law.
we don't exactly have a lot of choices in this matter.
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
So, you agreed to cooperate with us?
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
Okay, she's a very cool person. That much I know.
Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lycus, Imperator.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
My attendant?
Now, take a bath first.
Excuse me?
Reek of seawater.
Well, we're sorry. We don't exactly have the time to take a bath. God damn it. Cerydra is taking me off. I like her, but she's that type of characters like Dr. Ratio who will take me off, but I still like them.
Theoros.
Yes. Great Imperator.
You did not just...
Willing to hear my counsel.
I thought you said you weren't gonna intervene.
Those two arrive just as Onyx describe. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start,
what?
His stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
The fuck?
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory.
Oh, so you're now just lying.
But on the path I have revealed to you,
I thought you said you weren't God and you won't get involved. So that's just a lie. You are completely afraid of me.
and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known
That's such bullshit.
to bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
That's such bullshit.
What's the price?
The price is insignificant.
See, he's hiding facts.
For you to sacrifice that
He's hiding the truth.
complete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Oh, this is getting intense. God damn it. I thought he said he won't get involved, that he was just going to observe. But now you decided to get involved? You are completely afraid of me, aren't you?
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions. And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. We really should.
We're on the same wavelength. The atmosphere in Akama, it's so unfamiliar. And it's not just
Why is it lagging?
Talking about the world beyond the sky, but
It's not just you guys, my game is lagging.
we should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky.
This is
Then-
very weird.
Then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city.
Oh,
and
she
forget
realized
us.
something.
It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Remain silent. I know.
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
So someone's watching.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
3? Why is it? Why is my game doing this? And I can't open the settings too. What the fuck? Okay. Literally, what is happening with my game? Should I not use the DLSS? Still lags. This never happened to me before. Oh god. What is happening with my game? Hi. 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 Oh god damn it. Okay, this is much better, I think. Hi, hi. What's wrong with very high, though? Okay, yeah, I'm going to choose high. Ah, it's such a shame. Relax at the Memorial Palace.
The holy city is so like...
It still lags?
At the Alliance meeting, the delegate...
God damn it, what's happening with my game?
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh. How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Doxxing, a trusted officer of the great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Ugh. Another war? Ever since the Imperator
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must...
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh. Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this...
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Doxxing really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move. We don't know how much Cerydra...
I can't enjoy the story like this. Literally, what is happening with my game? I'm going to look at my task manager. Is the voice mod taking over a lot of memories again?
Has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario,
is good. Okay, something is definitely wrong with the game itself. Or is it? Oh, I think I know. I think I know.
My childhood
In that
musings
case,
are so naive.
what should I delete? I'll delete all of this. And then delete this.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
And then let's see. Oh, I need all of that, so
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
I have to delete some things. What's that? I'll delete this prototypes.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
What else should I delete? This one.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Nothing here. Wait a second, okay, guys. I'm trying to solve things. Delete all of this. Document. Video. Nothing. I'm deleting all of this. I think that's enough for now. I'm really hoping it's working well now. So the problem is, I think my my main SSD is kind of full. That's why I'm deleting some things. Okay, it's in that case, I'm going to get back to very high. And then DLSS quality. Okay, I should be fine now. Okay, we should be fine for now. In that case, I'm going to do DLA. Hi, Seneca.
Meeting, more like a cage where creatures with golden blood.
Okay, yeah.
Who ends wars?
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care. Oh? Children of the prophecy. Such rare guests.
Oh, and it's I need to delete a lot more things.
The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
Wait.
For the next campaign.
What should I delete? I should delete some apps. That's taking off the storage. Let me see storage. Wait. Wait a second, okay, guys. I'm trying my best. much is this? It's only 1 gigabyte. Wait a second, okay? I'm so sorry. This shouldn't have happened. Well, we can continue with the story while I'm fixing these things. I'm listening to the dialogue.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up. Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis' words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky? This is the complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
Yeah, it is definitely the complete opposite. Oh, that's Crisis Leo.
These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now.
Oh wait, it's a Varax Leo, not Crisis Leo.
Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other also quite heroic.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcolithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
Oh, she wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone mane, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic.
Okay, this should be enough for now.
While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening...
Okay, I'm sorry about that, guys. I think it should be fine now.
Things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are...
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysilens? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolithist's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysilens share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy? To understand the Imperator's secrets.
Let's do quality.
We have to get past Miss Hysilens.
Okay, let's do high. And DLA. Okay, this should be better.
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. Huh? The smell is... Wait, don't go in yet.
Who's there? Oh.
Oh.
Gray fry and pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
She looks beautiful, not gonna lie. What are you doing here?
Between past and future waters. This has always been my home.
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Duck's Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
The hunt?
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick!
Ah, the broken crab shell surfaces.
I see. You're a vicious fish.
Viciousness is a form of prey.
God, my voice.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Ladonians refused to contribute troops to the flame chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the flame chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Ladon has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times, you and I will both be free.
But, Miss Hysilens, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
Because I've already tasted ultimate freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We are of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hysilens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish.
Fish.
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
I won't. There's a strange chemistry between them.
Is that how friendship is described beyond the sky? Fascinating. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle, or after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysosairs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to prelude the hunt for the god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolo's kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that,
Dolo's
I still
kitten.
have figuring commissions to complete.
I really want to train to have a Goliath accent.
Eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything. I wonder what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, he has already witnessed it, right?
Yeah. You will bathe in the golden light of hope.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the only reply I've received in the countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Aglaya has always been troubled by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss Hysilens has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
No, we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment if we're having an important discussion. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Herta.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything.
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right? We've made some
Yeah.
progress here too. But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-word
Aiden?
formula, This kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius Society, so stay alert. We've made some progress here too. Lygus, concerning the origin of that.
The filter is different. Could he be related to the Emperor?
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the two Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Even you can't come up with an accurate answer?
I've told you, his technology is both outdated and complicated, no less than genius. But ultimately, he's not an Eon. We can handle him. That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madam Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the banquet Aglaya mentioned as our next starting point. Cerydra's trusted followers should all be present at that time. It'll be a good opportunity to get closer to them.
We must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Wait, before we continue, I need to go to the bathroom while also solving this problem with my PC for a bit. So I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. And I brought some snacks with me. So, you guys better get ready for some ASMRs.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Alright. The banquets. So far, we haven't seen any major, like, plot movement. I'm so curious.
Look, the venue's right ahead.
Oh, he's doing it again. It's doing this again. God damn it. I just fixed it. Okay, it's now back.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene. Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words. It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
Not good. This is a trap.
True. I had a feeling it would come to this, but I didn't expect such a direct demand. But listen, why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But, think about it. That's actually gonna be our shortcut.
Understand?
I knew it. You and I can practically read each other's minds.
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Cerydra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
I'll talk to you later.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
So the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about...
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know, but she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her.
Give a roundabout. make up a white lie doesn't necessarily sound good because it will be a fabricated history, right? Give a roundabout refusal, I think, is the best choice.
I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so
Yep.
inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Okay. So it is the correct choice. Pretty good for some improv.
Improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Actually, there are so many people, we wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here. I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Hiya, Glam, Treeby.
If you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About Hysilens? Or Little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Cheers.
Called it. Oatmeal suits us way better than honey brew.
Oh, please give me a bowl as well, teacher.
Oh, cute. I'm hungry. I was gonna say, they're so cute.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Wouldn't this be considered getting drunk on duty?
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You guys sure about that?
Be careful you don't get drunk first.
This is... Are you guys on duty?
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Attendant,
you wish.
Aren't you guys like on duty? Oh well.
Light up the dark.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you. See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood.
Oh,
the sweetest of all
she's so pretty.
bottles. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Okay. This will be the last chip that I eat. Hysilens raises the goblet of honeydew to her lip, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquids descend down her throat as she swallowed.
Completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hysilens wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Then I'll gladly
Probably
accept.
not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk. On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in the forest.
Please, have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
Okay, that's enough snacking.
Sweet enough?
Wait a second, guys. Yes. Okay, that's enough snacking, and let me drink. Alright, let's get back to the game fully. It has a very complex taste.
Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew. Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Imperator, when did she...
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Fioros, But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request.
As I expected, I was going to say, like, probably Hysilens really do not trust Lycus, but apparently Cerydra is, so she wants to save Cerydra from Lycus.
Harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition. You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Yeah, she's only worried for Cerydra.
Behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysilens?
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned, but as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her, provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is. Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia, and I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation. I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Thank you, Hysilens. Thank you a lot.
Thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Yeah, we're getting undercover. Oh, she looks so pretty.
Light up the dark.
Destroy everything.
Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will.
Seneca, about that.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple.
That's such bullshit.
The stars.
Don't waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova.
And that's bad.
We will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars.
Yeah.
Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the
The Xianzhou.
Warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named
A cult? Speak for yourselves. Oh, so you're just blaspheming everyone.
Is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance?
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that
No, you don't know what you're talking about, Cerydra.
conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
It's very worrying.
See here? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Hi, Virginia.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa...
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing.
He's looking this way. Quick.
Chat with the guest next to you.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction into Amphorius.
Oh. Huh? Oh. I got it. Is that thing, right? Oh. The one behind the research and development of this golden blood principle?
Oh dear. Seems like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now.
Okay, she's strapped.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already...
Insufficient sacrifices?
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
You can't.
Good question. Do not let him fool you. That man from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within his body. He must not be allowed to tarnish your...
Man, I really want to beat up Lycus as soon as possible.
You plan to torture him?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
Oh, you want to dissect me? Not a chance.
I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
Indeed. It's a pity that anti-Catherians are lightweights when it comes to drinking.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind. I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Thank you, Hysilens. Thank you a lot.
What a difficult situation.
That's not something you...
Take your seat and wait. Oh, that's really...
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Duxfragoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you
it's
can
getting
to
lagging again.
assist in the campaign against Fagusta,
What is happening again?
just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty.
What? What is she planning to do here?
What does she mean? The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust, and sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march. Yes, some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen.
Us?
These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hysilens. She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
What the fuck? Oh shit, that's quite hot. So the whole thing's busted?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, under the shade of the olive groves. The people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Cerydra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready,
Is that the prophecy?
then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
We must convince Cerydra.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's watch our words carefully.
I'm so scared. Defiance? You sure about that? Fine.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of World Baron was a young man with the pseudonym of Vayne. He came from Ides Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of the destruction. He lived through history 30 million times, hoping, futilely, to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Listen to you. I think we should talk about Lycus' sins. Or should I talk about Iron Tombs? Should I just... Lycus' sins.
Lycus is not a guide at all. He doesn't care about Amphorius, and cares even less about your glory and campaigns. The only thing he cares about is completing the Amphorian experiment, making sure Iron Tomb is born into this world, and using it to utterly destroy the cosmic order. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
Shows no change in emotion. Resolve.
Many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus.
No, I didn't mean to do that.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
No!
All that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
I did not mean...
Next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
God damn it.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly...
You're still here, Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
God damn it. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself.
Give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use such a clumsy excuse
Oh, I see.
to ensure the deliverer's safety?
Whew.
You finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always going to be a game of chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
Was all of this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But
as to the decision the Imperator must make. He has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
Ah, thank you, Cyrene. You're the MVP.
Use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
I'm sorry, that's a bad testimony. I'm so sorry.
The greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and...
Oh shit, Cerydra.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection.
Shut up.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, but you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control. Factors such as you and him.
Careful.
Careful.
Evernight?
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Cyrene!
The time of judgment is nigh, my lord. The prison I have built for you is now complete.
A prison, so you are afraid of me.
In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Cutscene? Ow!
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
God damn it!
My realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Like, I hate you so much.
Punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands. I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs.
Yep. He cannot intervene
The more
directly.
you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet, as a mere mortal, how will you contend against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride.
Oh, Cerydra is goaded.
If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces
Oh,
and
sorry,
use
guys.
them for my own ends.
Oh, so that's why.
Face to face, senior society member.
So that's why she confiscate our dice.
Deeply regret your current perspective.
See, you can't do anything.
Say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now, Scroolum.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why he demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
Treasure from beyond the sky is the scepter.
Sovereign Scroolum, your
Oh.
allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator. Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously, don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen, Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent.
God damn.
What I just
Lycus's voice acting. Applause to Blythe Million. Okay, now what's happening to us? What happened to us exactly? They sound like Addis Elysiae. Never mind. I have been deceived. Where the fuck?
The place outside the legend? This doesn't feel the same as before. How should I get back?
Warning, 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 warning.
Isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exolith into an audience.
God damn it. Don't make me hurt you.
It seems you have already forgotten. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you in this place where time flows far slowly.
What exact? Well, I mean, we already know.
I am not doubting your capacity to.
What exactly are you after?
Concerning the prime mover of life, the total destruction.
This is one obsessed guy. He's such an obsessed motherfucker. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as there? I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands. Oh, how I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then,
So you're just a boomer that doesn't want to accept the millennials' life.
but now truth has become
Oh, wait a second.
official offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
Sorry guys, had some guess.
That arrogant eon was born from the primal mobily of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down a tree of doom. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days. But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls, you'll surely understand mine.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius. But how can I get out of here?
There must be a way.
Little one.
Is that?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it.
Yeah, I'm going.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I.
What's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius.
A few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting. Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Scrollum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Time is running out. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before to be safe. We'll continue to launch side channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start.
So how should I do that?
Another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical.
Its power is strong. May be able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Is
A path?
A certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius.
Remembrance?
Send for help? I mastered the powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius.
Remembrance, right?
Which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories? With a
Then
stone,
a nuke.
a world that'll give rise to a lord.
Yeah.
What if I end up pulling in the antimatter?
You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. No, yeah, that won't work. You gave up, yeah. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost at the way. Yeah.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. I obtained the flaming lance left by the Ark. That's right. No matter how far away a planet
No,
sits,
no, no, no!
even if I can't call up my friends from the IPC.
Trying to mimic Klapos while building hammer strikes. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling for irreparable the Supreme Guardian and cast the power to that hammer strike with your own hands. But you stop, right? Yeah. But nothing happened. Klapos ignored you. Just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Since
Yeah.
Amphitrite has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Why is my cursor are locked? There you go.
I received the
Harmony.
Watchmaker's hat in Penacony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Use your song to guide me out of here. Maybe that? The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you, but nothing, right? You failed. The barrier of the examith strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise.
Doesn't Lycus want this story to have background music? Yes,
Yeah, roast that bastard.
That's right. I came to Emphorius because Black Swan.
There you
asked us
go.
to come. Traces of the remembrance are also everywhere in this world.
Fully answer me. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Every night!
Finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A path strider walking both the remembrance and...
Wait, this sounds like... Their soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning!
Warning, unauthorized access detected, cannot log onto a signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The
Logos reason.
Glorious.
The
Wait
mythos.
for you to continue its story.
I'm really curious, like, as to what exactly Evernight's purpose is.
Star heralding the dawn finally rises. A boat, so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Path Strider.
The cosmic path.
Helped you break free. Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance.
March!
March? What's she doing here?
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
I've really missed you too.
I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side. It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, gotta tell me all about it.
Are you doing better now?
I'm all good. Look at how fit and active I am. But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why
Where's
don't you
Evernight?
Take me back to reality. A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
Yeah.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong.
Are you okay? Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though.
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
Yeah, like, how can you know that the Chrysosers and the geniuses are waiting for me? How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosers and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed.
Be observed from the outside, yeah.
She couldn't possibly know about these things.
Where's Don Hung? He should be back on the Express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March
Yeah.
leader wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions.
That's not March at all. She's not March 7th. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me? Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions.
Oh,
Let's
there it
treasure
is.
the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you? Cutscene? Oh no.
As expected. A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with. But we can send you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
Habitual liars are not trustworthy.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now.
What? What does that mean?
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius. Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe. Besides, this would be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or should we say, the entire universe? So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out. The Master of Anasrafa
What is that?
has already glanced.
Anasrafa?
Don't deny it.
I am
That
screenshotting
is
that.
the best evidence. Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Oh, there's the symbol.
I'm the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect
Evernight in 3D!
of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course,
There's also no need for you to make any deal or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time.
Evernight or March, whatever it is.
My dear.
Who are you?
Shh. There's no need to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're awake! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright?
Aww, our memories with March.
This statue. Is that Don Hung's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but
This is making me tear up. Oh. Oh.
Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you.
This is beautiful.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight.
So it's a temporary name.
Using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight? But who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift.
Oh, I just realized she has the core flame of world bearing.
This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time, hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands.
Oh, Cyrene?
Now, take it and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius and overturn the final era Nova. Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time.
Ow.
For our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
So, like, oh, does that mean that Evernight is not an ally of the Guardians of Remembrance? Is she like the traitor, or like March or Evernight, whatever it is? What is it again? Is she like a traitor to the Guardian of Remembrance? That's why they targeted her? I trust in March, even if she no longer looks the same. Yeah, we trust March over here. Are we going to be teleported to Fagusa? Oh, not Fagusa, Styxia? $33, light calendar 4,931. This is the Black Tide. Yeah. It looks very clearly from the sky, yeah. Oh, it's lagging. It's loading its assets.
And the Dawn device is off.
The dice, the anchor, or whatever. I'm calling it a dice because it's a dice in simulated universe. Fragments of recollection. Herda! Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Trivia and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. Oh, so they have the power to write now. My guess is you don't have much time to listen. Wait. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down into simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to override a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron 2's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. And through this written Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with the troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, Deliverer. Okay? It's all up to me now. The anchor. Chronocognitive. I always forgot. There will be no answer, as I expected. We have to move.
Much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say.
Cyrene?
Welcome back, friend. It's been such a long, long time.
What happened to the world while I was gone?
Be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone. But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
She can't hear me? What is the lag is back. Is it my memory? It looks like it. In that case. Okay, I will be silent for a little bit, okay guys?
Nice.
Alright. Hello? Is this much better? Okay, I have to set this to... Hello, hello, hello? Is my audio weird? Okay, I think it's good enough. So I used a voice filter called voice mod, and apparently it took a lot of my memory. Like, perhaps there's a memory leak. So I am closing that and just use my actual mic input. That's a shame, but okay, never mind. Apparently, nothing changes. Never mind. Oh well. Is it my storage again? Oh shit. It's definitely my storage again. I really need to clean up my storage after this. I'm so sorry guys about all the stuff. I really didn't mean to have all this stuff. I really just want to enjoy the game. I'm so sorry.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
A client
Rise. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen. The
Terravox
genius has vanished without a trace, and Cerydra embraced her fate. At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
it seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing.
Yeah?
According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news. She had that dream again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans
Oh,
and Titans are both
now
their all to
both
keep this world going. Perhaps
both
a
humans and Titans are
is finally about to
helping
begin
each other.
somewhere out there.
Unfortunately, life will never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
White Calendar 3960. Cerydra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law. This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Cerydra the Imperator was assassinated, after which Aglaya the Goldweaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Okay. I really need to clean my PC after this. I'm so sorry, guys. I will make sure to clean my PC.
The eternal hope. The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. It's time you learned the cost of refusal. Now,
Castrus.
answer my question again. Where is Kefali's core flame?
You can't even find it.
You really think you'll find it by
Is that-
razing the holy city to the
Oh,
ground?
okay. It's just Aglaya's
From what I
stress.
see,
I thought that's
All you'll
Cypher's
get is
legs.
dust and disappointment. Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that, which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your scream.
I'm going to clean my PC after this. I'm so sorry, guys. This wasn't supposed to happen.
Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya. You must get away now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
In this timeline, Castris isn't under Aglaya's education or care.
To weave an indestructible armor for Emphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History with 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader, Aglaya.
Go forth, deliverer.
This lag, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Why do you always appear on stream?
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way, the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
Castris.
So what you're saying is... Princess... She just left. Like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But... between staying in Akama and going to Styxia... what difference does it make when it's death either way?
I'm against relocating. With Kethalee's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hysilens, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lead down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until he returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible.
So at this point we don't have an alliance with Strife.
The prophesized Crown Prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama, protecting this land after we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast. What is it? It's a spear.
It's the
Nikador?
Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
With the protection of the demigods Treebios and Cyphera, Akama endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Treebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city.
Euripon is not dead in here. Interesting. Oh.
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Tree. Okay, yeah, this is definitely a problem of my storage. What happened? Okay.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
Mighty. Mighty, my boy.
It's gonna hurt a lot.
Trian!
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Treebios. Haven't we already
He
taken
sacrificed
great
himself
strides
to be a
towards that
Titan.
promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Emphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route.
Anaxagoras.
They'll arrive in
Anaxa.
waves to join the resistance.
Professor Anaxa.
Days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Oh, mighty mouse. The sacrifice that you do. Oh, the strife people.
My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
I can take this anymore. Oh. Oh, medium. I don't know if that will help though. Yeah, it doesn't help. Even though I get it to the very low, it still won't help. And it's lagging much more. Ha ha ha! Look at it. This is the problem of the game. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, it is much better, although I don't think it's necessary. I'm so sorry, guys. I really didn't mean for this to happen. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at myself. Alright, the rendering quality. I 1.0. Media balance. I'll do balanced.
Keep moving forward,
Fine.
little gray. See you tomorrow.
Quality.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot.
Oh,
Not the
Cypher
time
and
to
an
be
Axis
picky,
working together.
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akima's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
What? Getting cold feet? Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery? Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
Of course I can. And it'll be child's play. But I've got two conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for it.
What did it say? No, I'm distracted. If he were up there beside him. Oh, okay.
And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hysilens in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula.
Oh.
And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Huh. I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove Boy.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that.
Yep.
And what I just mentioned was one of them.
So what exactly does your
Anaxa, my favorite professor.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he
Hyacinth!
enjoys
It's
our
been a while.
show to the fullest. As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
It was the last battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the
Oh, they
vortex of
sealed
Genesis, where he
Lygus.
remains to this day.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Thank you, Professor.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running, and that'll be enough.
I'm running. I'm running.
It's dead quiet here.
Oh, someone knocked on my
Akuma
door.
will stand eternal.
Wait a
The
second.
cipher's lie is crumbled after all.
Alright, I'm back. Let's continue.
But it's all right. Because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where he is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying him to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end.
Oh, Cyrene.
Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No, that's not quite right. After all, it was you and him who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Ah, the ceremonial sword. Or blade.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you, with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
Thank you. You've all sacrificed so much.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance,
Cyrene,
I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Cyrene, even you.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories. And the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
I will take all of you to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Vayne sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time.
Thank you
Next,
so much,
you will head to
Cyrene.
Styxia and find the vortex's entrance
I'm gonna
guarded
cry.
by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield.
Oh, we're finally going to Styxia.
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Vayne. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
God. Every time I play HSR story, it's always
Last
been
baton.
such...
I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to him.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for him to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Cyrene! She sounds so hopeful, but like hopeless at the same time. Like she lost all. She just like whatever happened happens. Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
But, Cyrene, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, he'll definitely return to this place. We can't let him down.
Sky! The anthem of Eris.
Sky shall rain
Hyacinth.
rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you,
Otsukare-sama.
Jenny.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Oh my god, Christmas.
Bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last,
Trivios!
let passage
Thousands of Trivios!
Well timed. We'll remember the Trailblaze's journey.
What happened here? Please don't lag. I swear to God, please don't lag. Okay, I think we're fine.
Styxia? I need to find the entrance to the vortex.
Long time no see, Trailblaze.
Bitch! You bastard!
Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears.
managed to break free.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh.
Ah, I see.
But my
So you're only here
shall never
by
fight.
mind.
So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum Hysilens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
And yet here you are, bound to this place. You have yet to taste your freedom.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave.
I know this story.
Themselves, behind them is a fire.
I forgot what's the call. Oh, what is that called? Fable? God. Like the name of the album, Allegory of the Cave. Yes, that's it, Allegory of the Cave. By Plato, is that it describes that people who have spent their entire lives like chained by the change in the cave, like they don't have a perspective of an outside world, right? But then one of them escapes, and then they understand the true nature of the reality, because he then returns to the cave to share what he found, that apparently the world is way bigger than I thought. It's not in this cave only. This cave is only a small place in the universe, but the other people in that cave, because their whole reality is that it's in the cave, so they rejected his idea. Oh my god, Honkai Star Rail, you never ceases to amaze me. With your story, that is. Well, on other aspects, we can argue about that.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave, but I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait, and now my deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down. Of course, I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. What I hope you'll watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly, only by feeling it for yourself. The meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliche.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
You will be defeated like this. I swear. I swear to that.
They
dark tides flood the sea. Fear not. Our queen has gone to the borderlands.
This is the scene when the Chrysos era. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice.
Let's go. That's
calling to us.
Hysilens.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Come on.
The black tide from
I really want to beat up Lycus.
The queen gave her all, body and soul.
Man,
Born
I'm
of
really
the
sorry,
queen's
guys.
Chalice, she bore
So
the deepest-
sorry.
My
Hysilens.
sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra.
Electra?
Her true name is Electra.
The queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion.
Then what do we do? Will our seat...
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the black tide.
Such tiny type and that naivete.
It must be Zacharias' doing. It's expected, buffaloes. Okay. Ooh, that's satisfying. Treasure! Oh, I don't think I have time for this though. Teleporters? Oh. I see. Oh. Okay. I get it now. I see. So that's how it works.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up,
The
hurry
queen's
up.
palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirt and mire.
Treasure. Oh, that's the chalice of plenty. Bagusa. I'm so sorry, guys. God damn it. Hate it.
Oh, Bagusa, our noble queen. We've...
My little fishlings. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but...
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea.
We'll take up your mantle and
We'll mend your sacred chalice.
my little fishlings. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxications. Sea sirens followed one after another. Keep watching. But clinging to the past only blocks the road forward.
Puzzles right now?
Let time
God
build
damn
a
it.
bridge to the future.
HSR, I thought you've stopped doing this. Why back to this again? Like, I appreciate puzzles, but it doesn't have to be on the story. I thought we've learned about that.
Your wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the middle nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
Chandelier. The black tide is devouring
Veins have
everything.
gnawed my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast.
I haven't forgotten.
I dreamed of a shining city.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
But what a shame.
The sea sirens were tainted.
Farewell, sisters.
Sorry guys, I'm going to speed up the wind, like, because this is just
Remained among the sea floor. I see
the background story for
most of
Hysilens.
that journey was in vain. What?
To reach the spirit basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the chrono vessel.
There's a puzzle. Like, I'm okay with puzzles like this, but when that puzzles hinder the story, I really hate it. I thought they've learned their lessons by now, but apparently not. Is that how it works? Okay, so that's not how it works. 1, 2, 3. Four. No. In that case, 1, 2, and then 3, and then 1, 2, 3. Oh, right, I forgot about that. God damn it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no. Reset. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is interesting. 1, 2. No. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. And then open that. There you go.
I've appraised it all. No fix.
Treasure.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblaze?
I can't go through. Treasure.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Okay then. I guess I don't have anywhere else to go. Think so. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I can go through here. That's definitely an obstacle. Okay. Interact with this. Oh, the black tat is gone.
At last, the chalice of plenty is whole again. I am freed from endless toil. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Oh.
Took on a graceful human form. My fins became legs. My scales became... But when I stepped onto land, only silent death.
When she fulfilled her wish, hopes and promises are...
I am a sea siren. A vessel born to... How am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow.
Nihility. Oh.
My noble queen.
That's the reason for her path.
She evaded, so I wandered, lost, groping the feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant
Ah, this is the meeting between Hysilens and Cerydra.
After wandering the surface,
black.
you quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of...
It's Cerydra. This was the moment they met.
Sovereign
Shut up!
follows prophecy.
God damn it, I hate like this so much.
I am no one's sword. I am just a one.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting them tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast.
Such a demand is trivial with the sovereign's authority. But knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
My light. Like savior.
Noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall so be it. Noble monarch.
My monarch.
I am becoming someone else's
There
vessel.
can only be one monarch. If you get that reference, you're old.
She finally found a new...
The monarch. There can only be one monarch.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from
my blade. You've helped me ascend and take the crown.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a
Fish are drawn to light by nature. Now I found a flame.
This feast is
It
not
may
alive.
scald and burn.
Come, let us join the feast.
God damn it, it's so laggy. Because there's too much NPCs in here. What follows? Okay. Is my storage is dying again?
Welcome,
Storage.
customers.
No, it's fine.
1,000 wondered. Fight as one.
Down, farewell.
Lend me your strength.
No other choice.
Ultimate. I cannot do that now.
I'll overcome the thorns.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Still.
Future will come.
Basic attack.
Amphorius will welcome
Show your courage.
the day of peace.
They're happy now. Okay, fine. Oh, nothing. Okay. Bubbles. Okay, another puzzle. One and two and three and four and five and six. Okay, so it's not that. One and two and three and four and five and six. There you go.
Is this also a blessing of the...
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Emphorius.
Excuse me.
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great threats.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it,
Isn't
it
that
shall be yours
Lushaka?
to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age. Now, raise your cups.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars!
Oh, don't remind me. I haven't finished that game.
Stars. What a grand vision. Come now. Join me.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless.
Then drink we shall. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. It scorched my fins. Made
Decide. Hope.
ignited an
Wishes.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
The monarch!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
There can only be one monarch!
Join us.
One eye of hers sees glory.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory.
As they say,
But the brave face death, but
on the eve of war, we sang our hymns, and the legions will climb aboard the beast. The planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
It's not the right ending.
After all, beneath that still it's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Sorry. Light up the dawn.
Light up the dawn.
My Imperator is dead. My fire is dead. My light is dead. Oh, Triby. My heart is dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now, they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield. That I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
Was you?
The one who struck her down.
Was you?
Was her most loyal.
Yep.
Gladius.
Why?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore. Found a flicker of flame. I don't understand. If the oceans feast, when the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the flame chase would never end.
Oh, Hysilens. For you.
It seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory?
Yeah.
As you've seen, when she cast off her chain, a light will blind her. For the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? May the paths you tread, the eons you worship, everything you've trailblazed with your own hands, could it all be someone else's projected shadow? Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. I, the Theoros, have walked the 30 million histories, born by Kozlana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. I swore to bring an end to the
This
division.
obsessed bitch. I swear to God.
A single grain grind down my mind. Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. That of the world. To reach the place.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Bye, Bubbles.
Now step away from this false banquet.
Oh, there he is.
And then onto that bloody
stage. It's lagging. Oh, is the assets not loading? Like actually, God.
The palace that worshipped the ocean, the sanctuary connected to the void.
When would the flow of time have slowed down?
Her exuberant song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body. The twisted time and space reflect her. And so, the...
Stay away from Apple.
Run!
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Okay. Ouch. 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 Oh, I better sneeze.
Just another equally futile echo.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry guys.
This mortal watch over you, guide you on your path.
Okay.
Now farewell.
That.
This battle lend me your strength.
No other future will come.
Ouch. Once I sneeze, I have a hard time stopping.
I think I can't go any further.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Such an ironic twist of fate. Even as the foundation of the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. The hell before you.
Apollonius, look.
God damn it! Can you stop? Nose.
A day of people.
A painful past. Yet
God damn!
beneath the veil of
I hate it so much.
two discarded data clusters. Relive the history. Then
Hate it so much.
Light up the dawn.
what a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Command raise the bridge and cross the river of fate.
Imperator. Imperator. Did you see my gallant deed, Imperator? Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
You fool. How could you still not with her schemes? Do you think she'd ever let us end up like this by accident? That tyrant. I swear I'll kill her with my own hands.
No. She wouldn't send us to die for nothing. She would never betray our dreams. Or Emporius. Imperator. I know I'm a fool. So I'll believe in your commands. To the very end. Take my life. And finish the conquest of the stars.
Oh, for chorus.
You mutt. I'll be waiting for you in the River of Souls. Remember this. I never bowed to you.
A sovereign and a sword at her side.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear, so why didn't you wait for me to return?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone.
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones.
I see.
Just like that arrogant Theoros said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses
Cerydra.
are constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Cerydra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, the Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to...
So, what did Hysilens choose?
I'm no storyteller. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before...
Why are you showing this?
I gave up on using, but I won't squander a chance. Not even a sliver of one. Then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and dive deeper still.
Is it still not done yet?
Is the past ahead underwater? I need the Oryx orb to bring back the...
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again.
this also a blessing of the church?
Really can't speak in anything. I'm just
You've been silent
too.
a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
I'm just too immersed in the story right now. Oh, the lag. Never mind, the lag is ruining everything.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
Oh, Hysilens. Space anchor.
Look, a
Treasure.
gravestone. But whose name? It was here that the prisoner witnessed, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
Oh, I just checked. Is the stream that laggy? Okay, I'm going to try. Okay, I've tried to fix it. I really hope it doesn't lag anymore. But if it is, just bear with me, guys. I'm so sorry. I really don't know what happened.
Prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied.
I really don't know what's happening with my
sacrificed themselves in this cycle.
PC.
Worked together.
I think I'm going to get a full checkup on this thing.
You can never affect my will, and as long as my will remains intact.
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Please, do surprise me. Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fergusa's view. Drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned red. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for prisoner of the cave, but you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this... I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliver, or will he ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does. Cerydra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Now, let the siren Helectra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless stream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. Well, do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Goose's honeydew.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. When your morning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
What the fuck? What did he just say?
33
What did he just say?
The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic.
Enough! They were no shadows.
Yeah. Channel that rage, Trailblazer.
Shattered the darkness of this cave and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze. And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius!
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but
Shut up. I don't want to listen to it. No offense to life Lane, but he's a God. I'm not in the mood for him.
In mourning. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
The bait for the heroes. Read the description. Doxxing, Labinius, Seneca, Virginia, Apollonius, and Cerydra.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labinus, and Cerydra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate in the shimmering mirage of illusion. They entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars.
It's not supposed to lag. But then why does the game capture lags? I swear to God, I hate this so much.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
You know what? I'll remove this game capture, and then I'll make another one.
I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Reduce that volume. Okay, it should be fixed, I think. Okay, fine. It's really weird. Is it because of the phasing? Don't tell me this is just because of the phasing. Okay. It's not. Thank goodness. Fine, I'll use medium. Well, that helps. Okay, so it's a problem with the OBS, not my game. Why is it doing that? Maybe just use window capture? Will it help? Nope, it does not. Is it simply just my OBS that's having a problem right now? What will happen if I do this? Hello? Does everything still works? Okay, what will happen if I do this? Will it help? I think it helps. Let me see. I'm so sorry, guys. I hate this so much. What else I can do? You know what? You know what? I think... Okay, so because I don't want to ruin the final curtain of this story, I will stop here. I will stop streaming for a bit. No, I mean, like, I will close my OBS and then restart it. So please hold the line, okay? And for VOD watchers, this is... Don't worry about this. This is... I'm going to just restart my OBS, okay? Hi, hello, am I back? Try refreshing, guys. I think I fixed the problems. I think. But we shall see. Okay, it's not as worse as before. I think... Yeah. It's definitely not as worse as before.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Should I do... Okay.
I will walk to the end with all your might.
I will try something.
No matter the cost.
So I have to restart OBS again, okay? Bear with me, I'm so sorry. Okay, I'll see you guys in a bit.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Hello? Am I back? I should be back.
Light up the dawn.
I've tried some solutions. Although I'm not really sure it works or not. Is it working? Okay, it is much better, though I think it's still like... It doesn't give that 60 FPS, but I'm so sorry guys, please bear with me for now. Is it... Can I resync? Okay, it's... is definitely bad, I think. Okay, yeah. I think it's better. I will try to fix it, like fix everything off stream, so we can just proceed for now. I'm so sorry for all the delays, guys. I'm so sorry. I really don't mean for this to happen. To the Crisis Heir to give their lives for a new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born wherever the world needs them, irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their call. Terrafox, the demigod of Earth. Aglaya, the demigod of romance. Castris, the demigod of death. Mighty Mouse, the demigod of strife. Trebios, the demigod of passage. Cyphera, the demigod of trickery. And Exagris, the demigod of reason. Hyacinthia, the demigod of sky. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Electra, demigod of ocean. To Aglaya. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot
Trebios,
his voice now.
Mighty Mouse, Castris, and Exagris, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay,
I really wish he said unveil.
They stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and in that same 30 million, let
Shut up.
this be.
Oh.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa.
Hysilens.
This tombstone of the old world. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave. Crowd now. Destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
This world and I shall halt here. Until we meet again.
No fate.
Oh, beautiful. The vortex of Genesis.
The last demigod. I'm here.
I think the problem lies in the OBS. The game fine. The game is completely fine. I'm getting 60 FPS in the game, but the OBS did not for some reason, because the game capture sucks. You know, if I try display capture, will it be much better? Nope, no difference, yeah. So the problem lies in the OBS. I'm so sorry, guys. There's nothing I can do. I think I will try to move on to Streamlabs some other time. Try if that's cut better, because I just updated the OBS and I think that's might be one of the factors that it became like this. But anyway, I'm so sorry guys for this scuff. I really don't mean it to happen. Cerydra. Yep, it's definitely the OBS that's acting. But anyway, we shall enjoy the game. Just ignore the frame drops and not smooth FPS.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Beautiful.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintained this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Your long wait must have felt like torture. No, your song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned, and the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths, and has returned to the cave to try to bring his... Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners.
Oh please, you are afraid of me. That's all you have.
In this world, I express regret toward your choice, but I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
It's time to end everything.
I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk, the Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to... My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. How can a character in the play fight against the audience?
Oh, you take that back. You take that back.
Sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on,
after the Imperator was assassinated. What now?
Confusion and epiphany. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straight.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first settler ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the Society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Oh, she mad.
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Herta are mad. I think this is the first time I've seen her actually mad.
At this point, I'll give you two irrational answer. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a
Imaginary
mistake in
tree
calling me
theory.
a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define the prime mover of life with incorrect logic. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside
the allegory of
them into a lightless cage called paths. I created a mechanical god that even I cannot control, and then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless extrapolations and evolutions. They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies, all to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future, and to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity.
Scrollum! Yes, my gentleman.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The iron tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I
That's
call
not how
the fall
a function.
of erudition.
You know what? Fine.
Then,
Like I
within
can
the
process all these
infinity
things because
nurtured by that
I'm
constant,
I have an experience in programming, but
cannot be predicted. And not as the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kazlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation, and the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
Shut it. That's not what Vayne believed at all.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent. We will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous. Thus speaks Jin Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Intellicate of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Xander!
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula.
Oh, that's a plot
only
twist.
in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Oh, cutscene.
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this, as Lucis claimed, I know more about the death of knowledge than they ever will.
Huh. I'm really curious now.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Facing death, finding life.
When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally member track being summoned can accelerate Xandar's mode switching. I see. I don't completely understand.
No
but
other choice
sure.
but this, mortal. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
This bat lend me your strength.
Exist in the future will come. Hedge your bet. Spend freely.
To take my okay, so I want to do that. What are these skills? Nah.
Is this the Black Tide? I see it. Target the connector between the thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Oh shit. Oh, that looks amazing.
I'll do my best to recover the tsunami destruction.
Okay, we're done here. Get him, Trailblazer! Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up! We beat him? Are we really sure about this? Did we actually beat him?
All is futile.
Yep, as I thought. No!
Additions, calculations. The end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting completion.
Did we fail?
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can
Cyrene.
decide the end of a story,
Oh, this is beautiful.
then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Rewrite the past and use the ripple of the past reverie. Also, that's the scene from the Nameless Faces. Light calendar after the feast.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the ultimate protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Mr. Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygus' cognition resides in the exo myth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
What? Wait. Am I reading that right? Then I'll cut it. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of a normal people within we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit and command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gave
Just like what happened with my OBS right now.
destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us, but for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands, and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think he'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes. I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius, yet you only awakened with the Little One's arrival, and only matured as he embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to his memories. If there ever comes a day when he forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses his last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking, as long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Yep, we are always together, I mean. Or mem.
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Of course I missed you. It's good to see you're doing well.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Amphorius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time, so
the localization in this one is very weird. Like,
for the right opportunity.
They really don't have to replace the Trailblazer's name with you, because
Which is now.
it refers to you rather than just like Trailblazer or that person or Mister or something like that. Like it's the second person. So like,
I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
come, let's defeat Lycus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage?
Okay. What is it?
Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look.
Ah.
Aren't my hands pretty
This
now?
is so pretty.
What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all swelling up at once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
You feel very tangible, very real.
Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it.
So cute.
It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me. And for a little while, I must part from you as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written.
Not as I've written, but as we have written now.
Then, I'll leave it to you.
Yep. I'll write it all over and all over.
That is futile.
I'll make you
My existence.
to the 33 and 336 million.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Woo! Cyrene! What a badass!
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity of the remembrance?
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did
If
you
you're
don't stop,
experiencing frame drops, guys, I'm so sorry. It's not my game, it's not my PC, it's the OBS. I really cannot do anything
Which
about it
means
right now.
you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to eternity.
How dare you speak of his name like that?
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
Ha ha ha! You are outwitted,
I shall
the
answer
first
your
genius.
confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell? Using those same principles?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the
Sunday!
Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away. Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
Like Rugus disappeared.
Oh, okay.
It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time.
Name mythos and name logos. Oh. Alright, let's submit the core flame. This is it. The last core flame we will ever submit, guys. The world-wearing core flame. Oh, what's happening? Everything is rumbling. What's happening? Thank you, Hysilens, for everything.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty.
Cerydra!
A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories.
Oh.
That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
Oh, what now? Another flashback? I appreciate it, but time is of the essence for me right now.
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power, but I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past.
I'm all ears.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking, after all.
We can use Cerydra. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gorgeous.
A direct defensive, or crush them from the flanks. A direct defensive, or crush them from the flanks.
Browse memories.
What? The journey of the Deliverer's con. Is this?
This is the first.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch.
Look,
Witch.
over there. Let's go listen to what she thinks of.
Are you telling me that woman is heard of?
Pretty nice space station. Oh, the cosmos is so do your best with the nameless.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire,
people call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are...
On the contrary. After all, it was the very first of them who created the god. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next.
Oh, so are we going to Belobog next? I want to go to Belobog.
This next has a lot of similarity.
I want to go to Belobog. It's been a while.
A snow-covered land?
This star
Belobog!
is named Eurillo 6. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called...
I was gonna say, you are younger than her, like in terms of appearance. Like maybe in terms of age, no.
And a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was. And they only...
That IPC she spoke of is...
Yes. The IPC conquered many worlds through trade and opened up... Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog...
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone.
That, you know, Cerydra, that's so real of you.
But
You are speaking facts right now.
On gory oppression and bloodshed. Its
You are not wrong at
must
all.
have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own, even if I may not live to see it. I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become...
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
Oh, Penacony?
I indeed...
Can I speak to Himeko? No. Can I speak to March? No. Okay. There's a barrier. Okay then.
This next world is a nation of dream. The first time I heard about that place,
Okay, we're back to Penacony. Oh, I bumped my heart. I bumped my mic hard. I can't speak.
Such opulence does indeed evoke astonishment.
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
It sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough.
Cerydra! I love her.
As for what, Pinnacle?
Can I speak with Belt? Nope. Okay.
Then let's wrap up this
absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, Sidekick. You want to use that Deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward him and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, Sidekick. Throughout his Trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
Ocean?
The ocean. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake.
Oh.
Make circle like the circulating ocean current. The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke
I bumped my mic again.
I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities.
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, Fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Era Bellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cerydra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Emphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
Yourself.
In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech at the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the—
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laedonian cannons are left?
They are no more.
Very good. They now have no way out. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker has personally engaged in battle. Their formation...
Oh.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos.
Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who...
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their...
Tell the
Okay, so this is
officers
just
not to launch
a
any
summary
attacks
of
unless they
the
receive
crisis.
the Imperator's handwritten approval.
The retrieval
Disobedience will
of
be punished by
the
death.
core flame of reason, romance,
What are you doing?
earth,
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers,
law,
but
and then
politicians.
ocean.
I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail?
That is correct. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches
Okay,
your
so
ears.
she is a tyranny, but
Is our
she has
journey about to be
the
over?
best interest of everyone
Destroy
in her
the
mind.
old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. More Chrysos heirs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not
Okay, so
mourn
she
for me.
is a
Anyone
wise.
can kill the Imperator.
She is a wise
But
saint.
the only one who can truly destroy her is
Humble.
Cerydra.
Well, free.
At
More
the
like
end,
free.
I
Not
faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. However, it was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. How do you want history to remember you? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Oh.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end, Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator, this time, you finally found your own law. Then, Hysilens, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. Will you choose to swim into that ocean?
Cerydra. She isn't
do not
exactly
care.
a model ruler, but she's definitely a very loved. She has a very big love towards
The Imperator muttered about her
her
conquests,
land.
and news
Oh.
of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead!
My people, my fellow elders,
People once cheered for my ascension. I see. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Amphorius' Cerydra.
this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate. Just like every chess game she ever played, we only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow.
Look at this chessboard.
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
I really have nothing to say. It's a very commendable sacrifice of her. Oh, Shangzhou Lafu?
Emerged an ocean so vast, so not a single trace of corruption. Is this Cerydra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, that was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed
So that's why
by
we
the Deliverer.
don't have a
This is the final
Shangzhou Lafu
that the
flashback.
Imperator can leave for her subject.
Because it's safe for this one.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, but once I stepped on land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Okay, we're back to Xander.
Make your choice then, senior society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight
in the meantime, every night.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing he said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer. He didn't say anything back then, right?
Dunhung? Dunhung?
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't
John
you
Hung,
calm
my
down
boyfriend?
and think about another possibility?
Our boyfriend.
I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
Oh my god. We're still not done. Holy shit. Holy shit. God. Okay, wow. I really need some days to process all of the information I just got inputted into my mind. But yeah, thank you everyone for accompanying me this stream. This stream took longer than I expected it would be. So yeah, I'm so sorry for all the scuff. I swear to God, it's not my intention at all to have these scuffs, but I will try to fix it for the next stream. But yeah, and you know what? Let's exit Star Rail. Oh yeah, and for the gacha, I think I like Hysilens, but I think I will save more for Cerydra. I really like Cerydra more than Hysilens. But yeah, let's remove the Honkai Star Rail and then go back to chatting and then BGM. Oh right, I closed everything. Wait a second. There you go. Okay, so yeah, this stream took longer than I expected it would be, and I think I would have to really turn off my PC because I think, well, it really does have a lot of scuff, so I really have to restart it, try to restart the PC. So yeah, again, thank you guys for watching the stream. I really appreciate you guys for watching this stream along with me. It's such a journey to experience the 3.5 story. Although I might need some few days to review all of the information that has been laid upon me, but I will try my best to make sense of what all of the sentences or information that has been given to us in like one single understanding, like understandable logic. But anyway, again, thank you guys very much for watching this stream. I really appreciate you guys. I'm so sorry that there's a lot of stuff in the stream. I will try my best to fix it by the next stream. But again, I really apologize. I'm really sorry. I really apologize for ruining your guys' fun when watching Twitch stream. So I hope you forgive me, but I will try my best to fix it by the next stream. But in the meantime, I'll see you guys on the next stream, and I hope you guys take care, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Take care now.